Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good. If you guys are doing all right. If not, then please let us know. We'll pray for you today. All right, so the market has been kind of a little bit all over the place. Looks like they got some good news overnight. Potential government shutdown is over. But sometimes the good news can be bad news, and bad news can be good news in this market. So we will hedge our bets. We're short right now with our Leap account. With the if you guys haven't tried it yet, TradingView is having a contest alongside TradeStation for futures. So I am participating. So I'm gonna stay short on this move here, and I think it could be a decent little push down. We'll see. That's just my idea. We'll check out the higher time frames in just a moment. Let me go ahead and say good morning, MSG. Good morning, Market Angel. What's up? Eagle Eyes, Future Fits is here too. Goreen and Mo Lester. What's up, my brothers? You guys are feeling all right? All right, let's go ahead and check out the 30-minute first and see what I have laid out. So we have this area here. I had it marked before we got this high earlier because of this candle over here. This candle over here had a very nice look to it, where we got the traders trapped to the long side and then moved away from them very fast. So I feel they're going to be protecting this area. And moving over to the right here, we see that they attempted it here, couldn't really make it that high. And then we came back a second time this morning and got rejected from it again. Then we got a really volatile move right back up. This could be a liquidity run prior to making the big move to the downside, or it could be a significant push higher. I'm on the fence right now. It could be either one. If it does make that significant push higher, then I will get out of this trade somewhere around 840. More than likely, it will not be worth it to hold on to that trade any longer if that's the case. And right now we are seeing that we're getting that possible rejection once again. Absorption to the upside got met with resistance. Now we're starting to see some full body candles to the downside. So this could be a warning of what's to come today. Now, areas to the downside, if we do take a look, we have the open here from last night at 25,667. We have previous day's low here at 25,480. And we've got a gap here that we haven't closed at 25,229. So anything further than that, obviously, is going to be wishful thinking. 24,700 for the bears. And to the upside, we have a gap up here to close at 26,120, if I'm not mistaken. If we go and change this to our regular trading hours, we'll see that we have a gap to fill there as well. So we've got levels to the upside and levels to the downside. We've got gaps all around here, gaps all around. We see we have a gap here as well, maybe a little bit lower, 25,194. It's probably more of a gap fill. We have our initial gap there. We'll move it down just a bit. That's probably a better target. And yeah, those are our levels. That's what I'm keeping my eye on for today. Yeah, sometimes I get nervous and I look at my microphone like, did I forget to turn it on this morning? But no, I did not forget to turn it on this morning. All right, so let's go ahead and zoom into the 5-minute. See if we can see a little bit more granular. 5-minute looks pretty good right now. Got a nice move here. Got some absorption happening, more absorption happening, some power shorts developing. So we will keep all this in mind, and we will wait to see what the market brings us this morning. It's kind of exciting here, guys. Very exciting. What's up, Smokey Bear? Eugenio. What's up, Eugenio? Oh, no worries, my friend. No worries. All right, you guys are good. Hope you guys are all right. We're gonna see if we can make some doll hairs this morning. The doll hairs have been kind of difficult to accumulate the last couple of days. All right, so I will make sure that I put in my lockout settings first and foremost. Okay. Risk settings are set. Let me go to number 2, do the same thing there. It's important, guys, setting your risk settings for the day is probably going to be the biggest game changer for me in my trading, which I have not really, kind of made it a habit, but now I'm strictly enforcing it. Yesterday, I had a maximum loss limit on my Tradeify, $200. I'll take a $200 day any day. I'll take that any day. That one is an experimental account where I've been trading. Just micros, 3 micros mostly, and it's been working out pretty well. So we'll keep doing that. We'll keep doing that. Yeah, I think we're almost all set here. Yeah, market's opening up in just a few minutes, so we will see if we can get some good entries. Not rushing anything. Not rushing anything. Even though the shorts look amazing. Funny how the 2000 tick looks different on the M and Q than it does on the NQ. Very funny thing here. All right, we're set. We're ready to go. I just need to open up my higher time frame charts. Make sure we're all ready spaghetti there. 5 minutes are starting to get a little active. And we will see about this level here, 720. 720 is an important level to the downside. We'll keep our eyes on that. Market should be opening up in just about a minute and change. We'll zoom into our 1 minute. And we'll just chill here. And we're ready to go. We're ready to cook. You guys ready to cook? Just want to make sure everything is good. Hotkeys are set. I think Project X had like a revamp last night because it looks like a lot of things that I had preset on my chart were no longer preset today. M and Q looks a lot weaker than the NQ. That's strange. Very strange. All right, market opens up right now, guys. Right now. Good luck. There we go. Just choosing violence. Choosing to be violent. Morning, Indian Burn. Camilla, good morning. KR, Mike Riddell. Joey, what's up, my brother? All right, guys, I'm going to focus in right now. I'll see you guys on the other side. See you guys on the flip side. The push is good. The push is good. It's good. Keep going. 720 is important. 720 is important, guys. What up, pusher? I think she's gonna go much lower. No, move. Move, TP. TP, move. Oh, damn it. I was trying to move that TP. It wouldn't move. Yeah, I don't want to short that again. Nah, doll hairs are doll hairs, whatever. It wouldn't move. Look, it's not moving. It's not even taking profits. Imagine if it just reverses all the way back up. This is hilarious. You're too funny. You're too funny, NQ. For all the... Very nice little move down. Watch that level down here at the daily open, guys. If I can give you guys any piece of advice, follow the trend. Goreen is short. Wow, I gotta adjust my charts already. I mean, I smelled the short. It smelled really shorty from this morning. Market's so volatile, it won't even take my profits. Give me my profits, baby. Oh, finally you give me my profits. How much did you pay me on that? At least it gave me balance history. Only give me $14.30. I wanted much more on that. I could have had another $500 on that. Another $500 here, but no. All right, guys. I hope you guys are riding this short on the way down. I am ready like spaghetti. I sure am. Make sure you guys deactivate the long button right now. Be very careful. Even though that's a good sign right there. That's a little good pumpy sign. Come on, baby. Too early for any traces, Joey. Maybe it is, maybe it is. All right, now the trend is to the downside. ATR is 11.3. I may want to short this, we'll see. Let's see if she keeps going. Nice. $6.18 says Goreen. $6.18, know what I mean? Damn, that candle on the 5-minute is looking mighty vicious. Who can stop her? Super Grover. Maybe Super Grover can. If you don't know who Super Grover is, then you're not a parent. Still going down, says Gabriel. Fill the gap at 641, maybe we will. There's a gap at 641? Why has nobody told me about this gap that you speak of? Where's the gap? I don't see no stinking gap. We are pretty dumpy here. Delta's getting a little stronger for the buyers. They might give us a little pop here. Not 100% sure yet, but I think they could. What's up, HH? I don't think we have any news today, except for the government reopening. I'm not sure if it opened or not, or they're talking about opening it up. But I wouldn't be surprised if good news is bad news and bad news is good news. So went right through London lows. I didn't even set my London lows. That's funny. Forgot all about that. I'll do that later. I might end up shorting here again. Several Fed speakers, yeah, that could do something. I mean, Big Papa Powell already said that they may slow down with the rate cuts. I think last time he was speaking somewhere. Market's a little bit inconclusive at the moment right now. Trying to develop a little bit of a bounce. Seen a 5-minute kind of developing a bounce right now. Volume is trying to get in there, but not exactly yet. Easy money, says Green. That's what's up, man. I like hearing that. I like hearing when you guys are making money, man. That's for sure. If they try to trap some traders down at the bottom, they might push it up to the 720 level once again, or maybe that 740 level. I'm looking at 740 as a possible resistance better. Not really. That's not even a resistance either. Maybe this is resistance right here, 715. I'm thinking right there. Might go short here again. Might go short here again. We'll see, we'll see. No. No short, no short. Nothing right now. Looks like it may want to give us a little bounce here. The bounce might be incoming right now. I'm seeing some absorption happening. I'm seeing some indecision. Something's coming soon. She's breaking down. For possible rejection at 680. Come back up. Ghost. Yeah, she didn't even come back up. I think 619, yesterday's POC. Perhaps. I'm gonna try a short. They're struggling right now to get up any higher. $635 maybe. $640. We're gonna get tapped out here. Looks like we might get a move back up to 680 on this. Or perhaps not. Uh-oh. Sellers are still trying to have their way here with the bulls. $635 is my target. She would do me dirty like that, wouldn't she? I'll take it off. I didn't like the way she just stopped right there before my target. She's dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. My shorter again though. We'll see. May not be worth it. The juice may not be there. Yeah, we got a pretty strong shakeout. to the downside. She could be trying to put in a oof. Yeah, there goes. That's what I was expecting. That 635 tap. Oof, man, what a dump episode we've got on our hands here. I don't know if we got news or what, but this is a dumper. Holy smokes. Too fast for me. Next target I have down here is 587. Damn, man, she just said, you know what? I got something for you. Got something for you, buddy. I wish I was still in my shorts. I closed that short out way too soon. No longs, no longs, no longs for me. Just looking for more shorts. Looking for the Schwarzenegger. Gotta move my charts down again. Yikes. This is bad. This has some promise to it. This definitely has some promise. Possible push up. We'll see. Another absorption there, slight absorption. 5 minute got, they crushed that drop there. So my overnight, damn, they're killing this thing. They are literally killing this thing. Good moves though. We got almost a 20. We got a 20 now on the ATR. I like it. This target has been met. I will move this here to this level right here. Let's say that is good resistance. Got another level there below us at 560. That 560 level is not showing up on my chart for some reason. 560. Oops. What is this 560 level? Yeah, it's not that good. It's okay. I don't think it's really worth worrying about too much. I'm gonna try a quick short here. Okay. They want to rip now. They're probably taking those profits. And this is gonna have some push to it. Trying to long here. It's because I saw something I liked. I saw a trap to the downside, then a quick push higher. So I'm thinking they could test 640. I'll be happy with 620 if they can go. Could have been a fake out. Absolutely. We'll find out in just a sec. This one might hit max daily loss if it goes against me anymore. On my keyboard, right? Why are we not changing? I don't know why we weren't changing. Oh, damn it. I should gonna have a little more push to that move, but I guess not. Went long on that move because I saw something I really liked. No, I'm not too sure. Now I might try to short again. Depends what happens here. Nice short. Let's see if we get a pull back up to 600. I'll try to short it again. Very dumpy this morning. Very sweepy also. Still possibility of more downside. What's up, AMA? Got 470 off that short. Good job, brother. From where? I don't know. Where'd you short from? What's up, Wiz Joy? There's no entry long right now. Wow. she's gonna try higher. Nope, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Try it again. I think she's gonna blow. Wow. Never mind. I seriously think the long's developing here, but I got stopped out a few times trying to go for it. Yeah, I got stopped out trying to catch this thing here. And there she goes. Yeah, I would have had it beautifully there. No, maybe she dumps. There we go. There's that long I was looking for. That I got stopped out on a bunch of times. The worst is when you get stopped out by a tick. That is the worst. Nice long here. I haven't really caught it. Anybody caught this long? Good job. I was trying to catch it, but I got stopped out by a couple. I got chopped out twice by a few wicks. It sucks. But at least we know we had the right idea. Possible rejection up in that 640 area. 640, 650. Nice job, Eagle. ES is moving like doggy coin today. Joey. saying, bro? ATR is pretty big right now, 22. I like it when it's above 15. It gets really, really wild. Retest 600, you'll go long again. Yeah, longs look good. We need a tap of 640 here. 640, 650. Let's push the 600 Eagle. You're seeing Tradeday take like 25% commissions out of my trades? What does that mean? No, that's gotta be wrong. Damn, Ethan. Sorry to hear that, brother. Oh, this looks pretty strong. Good job on the long Eagle at 600. Yeah, what a ripper. Nice, Eagle. You made 970 and took out $240 in commissions? Are you trading micros frequently? Did you take like 600 trades? Nice eagle. Great job, brother. What's up, Con? What's up, Levolution? Good morning to you guys. Yeah, we got our target hit, 640, 650. What's up, Laughter? What's up, S-Dub? Looks like they're going to go higher. Doesn't look like they're going to slow down. They were not able to push this price lower on that rejection there. Looks like they will go higher. Pushing strong here. Catching the rejection now. She looks like she wants to break down, but we'll see. Try her again, possibly, if we do get a better signal. Okay. Yeah, that would have been beautiful right there. Oh man, why did I miss? How did I get out of that short? Such an idiot. Such an idiot. I'm just kidding. Short on that move and I got out. You called what? S-dub? Fake out to the upside? I see a continuation down? Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Dumping now. Dumping hard. She's gone. Remind me again why I got out of my short. Bought some corn. Nice, laughter. It's still getting heavy here, still dumpy. See the volume kicking in for sure. $520s, you think, left up? Nice, man. Where's the gap? I don't know, man. So many gaps. Gaps everywhere. You got gaps to the upside, gaps to the downside. Gold spiking. guys know something, man. They know something. A little push there. Couple handle to the downside. What's up, OBH Stream Hub? Down to 500. Still dumpy here. Still looking dumpy. Chopping this range, you think, STC? What's up, Sam B? All right, let's see what they do here. So they're trying to reverse her. A lot of bearish absorption in this area. We still got a red wave going, and see what happens here. Wow, pretty heavy. Pretty heavy price action. What's up, Caesar? Good morning, brother. Can you lower the background music just a tad? Is it really that loud? My fault. Gonna let my short cook from last night. Short from 25,803. That's that nice, man. It's a good idea. Is it possible they start chopping this thing already? Trying to short down to 575. See if we can get it. Looks like they're still trying to go a bit higher, but yeah, they're still ripping it. Okay. It's like we're in a chop zone. Yeah, looks like they are trying to turn it around. If they close this candle bullishly here, looks like they were just going to try to trap trade or short here and go higher. That's exactly what it's looking like. Or maybe push it at least to 640. Yeah, they're ripping it. Yeah, it's gonna go. Got an absorption candle here. They got rejected immediately. That's not a really good sign for bulls, but they are still bringing it back. This is very choppy. Not very easy to figure out their direction at the moment. Not looking very good. they are not able to bring this thing lower. One second, guys. All right, guys, we got that move to the downside there. Was a little nervous about it, but it did move. It did come down. Congrats to anybody who was holding that short with me. Bill was dancing. Bill was dancing. Dancing the jig. Oh, we got our target. Look at that. The little short they could. The little short they could. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Anybody who took this short with me? You have a target to 500, Con? 500? Yeah, we got something close by, 489. Did you get out of your long? Hopefully you guys got out of your longs. Sambi, did you get out of your long? Hoping for reversal, long side. Level is red for me. Now waiting on the retest. I like the tune and honey rotation. TP1 done. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh, you weren't in a trade? You were just calling it. I went wong. Now I'm gone. That's too funny. All right. Good job, guys. Good momentum there. Probably should have held a 2-to-1, but I held a 1-to-1. This is looking pretty good. Let's see if we can there's resistance there. Let's see if it gets rejected. Nice little pop here. Eagle is short now. What are the ETRs looking like? Smooth? They're on the top right. If you look at the top right of my screen here, it says 20.79 on the 1 minute. That's a very high. That's very high. MEQ is looking bullish. Wow. This thing is bullish right now. At least she was a second ago. Welcome to the channel, Kevin Mason. Glad to have you here with us. Five minute just put in something very, very bullish looking. They absorbed a lot of sell pressure on the 5 minute. See, we have a beautiful, beautiful absorption candle there. Yeah, very, very nice. So this could be a bottoming signal here for a while. This could bring us up higher. I'm gonna watch for longs. Fast move down, fast move up. Could have made some money there. I was not paying attention. Oh, you couldn't see it on the mobile view? I got it. I got you. Gotcha, brother. Whoa, that's a candle. Push it. You just missed me. Did you just really miss me there? They just literally missed me by a half, not even a tick. They cut a tick in half, and that's what they missed me by. Thanks, NQ. I love you, NQ. I really do. Really love you, NQ. You're the best. NQ's the best. NQ, why are you so good, girl? Oh, I forgot the mobile is on Project X right now. It's looking quite dumpy still. They might sweep this area and then try to go higher, but we'll see. Thinking they could sweep this right here, what they just did, and try to possibly bring it up higher. What I'm thinking, but she could chop sideways too. Day's pretty good. Alchemist, pretty good. I'm green on most of my accounts. Let's see if we try to keep it that way. Even on my what's that called? The contest that I'm in right now with the on TradingView, that one's green too. I'm very happy. TradingView has a contest right now called The Leap with TradeStation. If you guys want to enter, it's for futures. I'm trading that right now. I want to try another long here soon. We'll see what works out. All right, we'll just try a quick long, but it looks like they want more downside. Damn, that was a trap. Looks like it's gonna dump. Immediately after going, all right, maybe not, maybe we got a chance. And we still got that chance. That shit sucks. Pump it, girl, pump it. Pump it, don't dump it. Oh, she's dumping it. She does not want to go higher right now. Never mind. That was my idea. Looks like it's too soon. I was too early to that move. Ooh, dumpy. Dumpy Dumpersons. Wow. They do not like the upside right now. Upside is getting obliterated. Oh, what place am I in the contest? I don't know. I gotta check. But thank you for asking. It did not dawn on me to check. Slimy. Yeah, I'll check in a second, Alchemist. Give me a moment. It's like they may want to retest 5 1/4. It's not out of the realm of possibility. What kind of moves are these? These are moves like Jagger. Bitcoin's dumping off. ATRs right now are just under 19. They're managing to hold this downside at the moment. Or they just absorbed. I'll try a quick long. Nice, we got it. Let me try it again. We will see. Damn, they want to dump, don't they? Let's see what they actually want here. I was thinking that they could possibly want to take out 5 1/4, try 500, but it looks like maybe not. It looks like they're going to try to bring this thing higher. I know they want higher. All right, that's cool. Thanks, thank you. Thanks, thank you. You did me dirty. I'm long on the NQ right now. Even though my judgment tells me it's probably not a good idea. We'll see. Oh, come on, knock it off, NQ. Man, I'm long, then it goes down. I'm go down, then it goes up. It's stupid, man. She's dumb. Stupid, NQ. You're stupid. You're a poopy face. Looks like they're gonna sweep 5 1/4. I'm $10 away from getting this account closed for the day too. After being up, what a shame. of maneuver she just pulled. Oh, come on, knock it off. Just pop it already. She's dancing along with the song. Dude. Man, I hate the NQ. I really do. All right, locked out of that account for the day. Made lost $200 on it because she's garbage. She can't even go up in a straight line for longer than 1 minute. Broke 555. Let me see what place I'm in. Where can I find out what place I'm in? There's probably people that got way more than me. Yeah, let's go along now. It's got a little poppiness to it. I think she could run. Let it go a little bit here. I think she can run, but maybe not. $600, yeah, 598 is a good target. I think that's conservative. I like the low, but maybe she wants to sweep. Maybe she does want to sweep. Maybe she does want to sweep the 5 1/4. All right, we'll take it off. $66,000 traders are registered for the competition. Leaderboard. Oh, I'm 4,105 place. Look at that. I need to work my way up the ranks. Nice AMA. Yeah, she is in a wedge, I see. Nasty wedge, man, nasty. All right, she broke down from that little wedge. ATRs are about 18 right now, 18.25. And we are still holding that wedge. We're still in a wedge. We're in a wedge within a wedge. We will see what happens. Looks like she still wants to take out that 5.25. I'm expecting a fake out to the upside and with a quick reversal. We'll see if that happens. It happened here. It may not go any higher there. Should be down to previous day low, bearish on the 1 hour. Yeah, 480. I see that. I see that. Dumpiness is real. What's up, Con? Getting ready to pop. Do you think so? It should be down to previous day's low. That's kind of heavy. Still got that 480 down there on previous day low. Market's not looking too healthy. Are we getting any Black Friday deals on props? I'm sure we are, brother. I'll focus in on that tonight. See if there's any deals on the horizon. Get that push. Just got that push right now out of the wedge. We just swept the absorption on the 5-minute. Very, very tricky price action. That's short though, if anybody caught that. Yeah, still think she wants lower. She's getting 500. She got it. I think she did. Got 503. It's getting close. Yep, she got it. There it is. Almost. Almost. She keeps toying with it. Damn. Oh, she's slamming, huh? Good move. A strong move. I'm gonna go for it. I'll wait for the retracement on it. It looks really strong. Really strong move there we just got. I think we might get a retracement on it, just somewhat. If it doesn't, then it's just gonna go. This could be the bottom. We swept the major absorption on the 5 minute, so this could be the bottom. Yeah, this was the bottom. Careful with shorts, guys. They look pretty strong. Good little move. Yeah, looks like they are going for. Looks like they're going for higher prices. Next resistance level is back at 580, 575. The only thing I haven't seen yet is absorption by the bulls. Future, you're not trading against the trend today? Yeah, trend is still down. Freaky? Yeah, price action today is freaky. Bulls are starting to absorb now. See what she wants to do here. Right now she's getting rejected at trying to re-enter. She's trying to re-enter the wedge that we were in earlier. She got a little rejection. How do we not break out there, man? You mean to the upside? There's still targets to the downside. You still got 480 down there. It's possible she still wants to go down for more. They just swapped the absorption here on the 1 minute. It looks like they're gonna probably push up to the 570s, 580s next if they can hold it. A lot of back and forth here. Micro Bitcoin was a good sell today? I bet. Nana, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. It looks like they want this. Got the target there at 570. Any more after this, he's really going to start to get bullish. She'll leave that level behind. I think 600 could be the next level. There it goes. They brought in the volume on that last 1 minute candle, and looks like they are holding it. Wow. Yeah, she's turning into a monster now. For sure. For sure, for sure. She is gobbling up everything that they're selling. No longer a bear trend on the 1 minute. double diamond here, next to two candles right next to each other. That's rarely seen, but this is really strong. We got almost 600. We got 600 now. Plays out exactly the same every time. We break out a wedge to one direction and then flip to the other direction. So nice move here so far. Where she's gonna go, maybe the VWAP. We got a VWAP here up at 650. She's on a rocket ship right now. Waiting for a little bit of a pullback here in order for us to get a nice entry long, but I don't know if she'll give us a pullback. She ran away from that level so fast. Oof. Thanks for subscribing, Christian. Nice to see you here. It looks like they're probably going to have to stage a short squeeze here, guys. So be careful with taking any shorts against this momentum right now. Good push so far to about 608. Does she want the VWAP first maybe before going down? Or if she's going to go down anymore, who knows? She's broken the trend. She's taking a pullback. That's expected. Let's see what they do here. They might bounce at this 550s. But that was a good reversal. Bounce at the 550s. Be a decent area to look for it. Okay, we got a high volume candle to the downside. Right now, this looks like it could possibly be resistance for the moment. It's good to see this because then if we start getting some absorption after this and we know it's building up to possibly go higher. $612 30s VWAP. What are we talking about? 612. You have a VWAP at 612. Short? What are we talking about, dude? You're gonna short the VWAP at 612? Oof. That was bullish to see. I wanted to see that sweep there. Wanted to see the sweep of this. Looking at this level now. What a ripper on that candle. That was really nice. Please don't short the VWAP, just choppy. Oh man. Too funny, Joey. SB trying to go green? Perhaps. Perhaps, yes. Why your VWAP is different? Where's your VWAP at? Where's your VWAP? Where's your whoppity wop? Took a quick short on that, paid myself already. It looks, this could pop. If this level holds here, this could start popping now. I really think she can get down as low as 550 though, but we'll see. Yours is at 645. Yeah, mine is at mine's at 645 also. Some people have it on the daily, some people have it on the session. Some people have it on the New York Open, and some people have it on the Open, the COMEX Open. So that's what you got to look out for. Do you have it on the COMEX Open, or do you have it on the... Okay, we're gonna dump here. We're gonna get a dump here. I'm gonna take a TP at 270 if I can. playing NQ. We know where you want to go. Stop messing around. We got a power show in a 5-minute. Let me get out of this trade. We're starting to get some absorption here. Not liking this short, but I still do think they could tap 550. But now that we're starting to introduce some absorption, I don't like it. I don't love it. What you need 420 to pass your eval? I think you'll just wait till tomorrow. The best times of the day to trade, dude, are between the open and 10:30. So that if it really means that much to you, then do it at that time. We would have had our TP there. Next time, just trust yourself, buddy. Just trust yourself. I can never trust myself. I don't know why. I'm gonna do something. I'll do something different. The long here looks pretty good. Let's see if she'll run. When she runs out of the gate all excited like this, sometimes this is a little sneaky, right? Sneaky. Look at that. Sneaky. Yeah, Lucid's great, dude. I've been trading Lucid last few weeks, and I like them. Thanks for bringing that up, Eagle. Yeah, Lucid just dropped 25K evals, guys, and they have a special promotion on them. So if you guys want to check out Lucid for the first time, you can try out their 25K accounts. They're very inexpensive. I got to add those to the profit matrix. Nice break here. Nice break of the trend. If you guys are longs, be careful. If you guys are long, be careful, because it's making a lot lower levels than what I expected here. We gotta watch this level here at 528. Your bad habits are haunting you, Goring? What did you do wrong? Which prop firm again? The prop firm is Lucid. It's on a prop firm matrix, but they just added a $25,000 eval, which is very inexpensive. I gotta add it to the prop firm matrix later today, but they're having a special deal on it. So go ahead and use code SmoothTrader and you'll get a knockout deal on a 25K. That might be something that I'm gonna be looking into as well. Nice move lower, nice move lower. The power show on a 5-minute did not disappoint. It did not fail. So anybody who caught that and held it, based on the 5-minute here, good for you. All right, that just means that sellers are being absorbed, and we had good momentum with it. You already would have been paying yourself here, so good job. Maybe we get 480 next. Looks like 480 is possible. May the shorts be with you guys. She is gone, guys. She's gone. What's going on, Raphael? Hope you short that VWAP. Yeah. Hope you shorted that VWAP too. Hope everybody shorted. Yeah, it's nice to be green. All I got to do is follow the trend, and it works really well. Yeah, we got levels down at 480 that look like they want to be taken out. Now this could be a low, because we are getting a shakeout here on a 5-minute. So this could end up being a low. If we can get down under 580, I think then longs will look a lot better, because the 5-minute is showing a shakeout. Oops. Oh, it's really good. She looks strong right now, strong like bull. We're up 225 doll hairs. Go. Where's my stop loss? About to say. Push here, young lady. Push. 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 Who else sharded? Yeah, it's the Sharp Boys. I'll take it right there. Somebody sharded. I know somebody sharded. Now we're in, let's see what place we're in now. 61.43, 41.63. What am I, dyslexic? Man. Mr. Big Shot Trading, I'm coming for you. He's up 24%. He's up 24,000 doll hairs. We need to step it up, guys. We definitely need to step it up. Going long again. I'm gonna have the diamond protect me. I gotta get Mr. Big Shot. I definitely gonna go after Mr. Big Shot, man. I don't like that. Mr. Big Shot trying to show me up. 550. Take it at 548. Don't do it to me, Mr. Big Shot. Eagle wants us to take a look at in the Discord at the main chat to see if the levels can help him. Bulenox code, please. The Bulenox code is right now. I don't think Bulenox has a sale going on. I think they're waiting for Black Friday. Let me log in and see. They only have the 75. So right now it would only be ST75 for end of day, but the trailing does not have sale going on right now. So the only option 2. Option 1 does have it also, but you're only gonna get 75% off right now. So use code ST75. Use code ST75. The big dogs are not out yet. The big dog sales are not out yet for Bulenox. You know what? I'm just gonna change this code to Smooth Trader, guys. I probably should, because you do have an option 1 here. Damn, what happened? She missed us. You just missed us there. Don't be dirty like that, NQ. Right now it's ST75. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I might change it later. So if you want to use it, go to ST75. No monster until PD lows get swept. When short GC. When short GC, you should say. Not when short, when sharp. Now let me look at GC. Damn. Whoever sharded gold, man, I'm sorry. That must be painful. No one should be sharding gold right now. I'm just telling you that much, because you might get wrecked. See if you can give us a little poppy pop here up to the 5. She just missed us by a little dollar, right? 546. ITP was at 547. Wouldn't be the first time she did that to us. I'm telling you, that little Mr. Huang is he's in the chat. He knows things. You held that long from 40.15 all the way up to 4,200. Damn. Good for you, George. Nice, man. You want to go short? How does that look? Oh, anything can happen. No monsters until previous day low? Oh, man, why didn't you tell me that? Dude, I missed the monster. No monsters. I might have to get out of this. I'm gonna see how this candle closes out. Yeah, she got rejected from a key point right under 550. Right now, it looks like she is still okay though. Let's see if we can close this one out bullish. If we can, then it might pop to 550 still. If not, I'm out of it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us, NQ. Push, NQ, push. No. Thought she was going to give us that push, but she didn't want to give us that push. How about now? Are we in first place yet? 41.63. Let me see where we're at now. Come on. Oh, we broke into the top 4,000, guys. 38.24. Congratulations, guys. We're almost there. We'll be in first place in no time. Coming from Mr. Big Shot. Mr. Big Shot, you got nothing on us. What a push, man. Told you guys we were going to get that 555. You guys wouldn't listen. You guys are telling me to go short again, to go sharp. I'm like, I don't want a sharp, man. I do not want a sharp. If we break out those red wave, you can see a lot more up, up, up and away. Yeah, careful with that though. We still haven't taken out this lovely level here at 480. So don't get too pumpy just yet. Guys, I have to take a little break here in about a minute or so, but I'll leave you in good hands now. I will leave the chart up. Yeah. Nasty rejection here, guys. Very nasty rejection. Careful here, guys. We do got some levels. You're the Chinese man, Mike Riddell? Oh, man. Please take it easy on us, Riddell. Take it easy on us. Guys, we got a pitiful 31 likes. Can we get those likes up? We still have evals to give away, but it seems like nobody wants an eval nowadays. So please hit the like if you can. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back in a moment. This looks like a good long. right, guys, we are back. Let me take this off. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick break there. I have something important to do. And market is moving higher now. Getting right up to this next target level that we had here for some reason. I'm not sure why I had a 591 target here earlier. Oh, it was because we had this heavy rejection there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to break through. We're probably going to break through here. There's no reason for it to stop. Okay. Who's in the stream? Anybody? Oh, thanks, Gain Weight. Appreciate the like. Just got back. I had to take a quick break. They're spoofing the upside? Oh, okay. ES is leading the rise. We're climbing. I see that. Getting pretty pumpy. Sure is strong right now. See if we can take out 160, take out 609. All right, we took it out. Good push. Nice solid push there. What place are we in now? We got to be in like top 10 now. Let's see, we're in 38. Now we're in 36. 36.81. Yeah, we're about to go in first place today. And 620 was your target practice? Nice, man. You and me both. Yeah, she's looking really, really, really strong, guys. I mean, this does not look like it's going to stop anytime soon. The momentum is so strong right now. It looks like it's going to be short work of the VWAP. Very short work of the VWAP. These last few candles have been just bananas strong. That's a technical term. Bananas. VWAP. Coming up next. Yeah, I see her trying to recuperate, man. I see her trying to recuperate for real. At the overnight lows up here at 650. Yeah, dumb strong right now. Got the VWAP. This does not look like it's gonna lose any momentum at all. Yeah, so I guess we did catch a good long from here, huh? Had to go through a lot of chop here. But she did go eventually. Just had to be patient. Obviously, the indicator told you exactly what you wanted to see. We got a huge flush to the downside here. As you can see, we had a crazy flush here with high volume, high volume, high volume. And then the very next candle right here, this is medium volume followed by high volume. Means they're trying to run away from these trap shorts here. And they went all the way up and to the right. Very nice if you caught that. That's why I got long on that move too. But some of you did a really good job holding this. Made a nice double bottom at 15 minutes. This can go up to 25,800 today. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I was looking at that too, but I didn't want to say that. Next target's the daily open con. Nice. ES is rushing back into the 5-minute orb. Yeah, careful with the shorts, guys. I would not be looking for a short right now because it is massively strong. Can she reject that VWAP? Absolutely. We'll see. One sec, guys. All right, we got a little pullback. No pullback is expected. This is the VWAP after all. The Trump administration backs a bill ending the shutdown, and Trump would sign it at 12:39 p.m. Nice. That is good stuff. Thanks, guys, for hitting the like. I really appreciate it. See if we can get our like counts back up. That would be something if we could. All right, so now we just got we got the first move here, which is the manipulation, right? This is the 3-step pattern, right? We got the manipulation. After manipulation, we'll look for absorption. After the absorption, usually it gets swept. After the sweep is when we start to look for that opportunity. We've got some support around 580s. Market's not liking the news. GDP could be between 1.5 to 2% this quarter. Man, the market does whatever it wants, man. Give it good news, it drops. You give it bad news, it goes up. Who even knows anymore? It looks pumpy though, man. This market does look something pumpy. In the government shutdown, we made all-time highs. Now it's active again, so we drop. I see this happening. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of thinking the same thing. All right, now we got a high volume candle to the upside with a possible rejection. This could be a trap to the upside here. The way it's rejecting right now. If this closes under this diamond here, it could be trapping. That is ugly. Is this a double trap? A trap of a trap? Maybe it's a trap of a trap. You would not be longing right now, Con? This looks like the trap of a trap within a trap. $600 long? You're long at 600? This is not it's not looking that great. The Fed more likely to do a quarter basis cut than 50? 560 target for bears, is Con? Could be. No, this is not pretty. Yeah, I'm thinking we get a move here. I'm looking for an entry at 590, maybe. Oof, never mind. She's done. She's dumping. There goes my 590. See, we got a limit order in here. Actually, yeah, I'll take a 590. If it goes to 590, you might just dump. $565 would be the target from here, but could have a little bit more. 25. 550 looks like the place where she might go. Yeah, I should have just taken it. She's coming right back down because the price is right. Man, this was the trap right here. Green diamond to the upside, followed by a immediate rejection. That was your red flag right there. This would be my area of rejection right there. This area right here, 615. Yeah, babe. Very nice. I like it. Okay. This is really heavy here. This candle here is very, very heavy. This is a high volume absorption by the bears. So this area is not looking too hot. Usually shorts are a lot harder to get into than this. This is not making me feel too comfortable. Let's take a quick look at Nvidia and see where she may sit on the charts today. Oh, she had a nice dump, didn't she? She's just been kind of chilling here. And a lot of bullish absorption is happening here around this area, which makes me believe that they may want to bring this price up and clean up these imbalances in here. Bitcoin is already back almost at 100,000. So good job anybody who caught that. Let's look at the YM. YM is just a beast. But she's looking kind of weak too. It looks like she may actually dump too. We'll see. Oh, this is a good looking balance possibly coming in right now. This has a chance. I'm thinking she may just come up a bit and then bring it back down. Let's see, we gotta move to 320. I moved to 590, I mean, sorry. She could possibly go a bit higher, but I'll be happy with that. $588. Yeah, this candle is very, very heavy, so this could be the dumperoni and cheese. It's very nice too. I like the other one a little bit better. I like the style of the other one better. It's more classy. Classy. Come on, NQ, give us that 588, girl. Ooh, that was pretty darn strong. I'll take it. This could be the trap right here. This could be the trap to the downside. This looks so pumpy. If this gets reversed right here, absorption, if this gets reversed right now with a red candle, that could be the trapped buyers. Nope. 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 They went higher. 10 seconds for them to make up their mind with this candle. Ooh, they're struggling here. They are struggling. we would have had a nice TP right here, 588, 589. Should have just held that sucker. No, very nice, very nice. They good recovery, good recovery here. It's actually what we were looking for, but we took it a little too soon. What's up, Rizzy? How you doing, bud? Longs are still looking good. Yeah, they still got a chance. Could come up and sweep the 620 level again. There's some stop losses you can come and grab here, but who knows? Who knows? Nice long. Anybody who caught it right here was very much what we spoke about earlier. Manipulation, manipulation, manipulation. Then comes the absorption. And then you get the power long. After the power long, you get the pump. Nice job. Got the 613. 615 now. She does not want to give up. She is chugging along very nicely. What place are we in now? Come on, we gotta be at least 35. 35, come on, 35. 3450 out of, man, 3450 out of 66,000 traders. That's pretty good. Looks like they still want higher. Looks like they still want higher. $624 VWAP, 5-minute chart. Yeah, I got a 624 VWAP too. Are you gonna short it, Eagle, or are you gonna go long? Yeah, things are looking mighty pumpy right now in the 5-minute too. This could have been a liquidity grab up here above the 611 level to possibly bring it back lower, or they're just taking a little break right now and just gonna keep going. Next target would be the 650 level, overnight lows. They stopped right at our liquidity level here at 616. I see a lot of bullishness on the chart. I see a lot of bullishness on the chart, so I don't know. You wanted to pull back and then take a long? Got it, brother. Yeah, longing against resistance is not the best idea. This makes more sense for a short, but the market is not bearish just yet. Nvidia is also trying to get up. Yeah, I saw Nvidia look like it had a good chance. Oh yeah, look, it's actually doing something finally. I think Nvidia's got a really good chance to go right back up. You see, we had the all this bullish absorption happening right in here. A lot after the shakeout. You're long, Eagle? I thought you said you wouldn't long this area. You just said you wouldn't long here. I wouldn't take a trade here. Would have to pull back and then long depending on the reaction. And then the next message, Eagle says long 604. You know, you're a savage. You're like me, bro. I say one thing and I do exactly the opposite. It looks really good though. It does look really good. I could say that your long is probably going to work out pretty good. I would say they're not going to go back right now. They're not going to go back to 591. I would say 591 is a good place that I'd probably have a stop somewhere around here. They pulled back 3 ticks. Yeah, that's Eagle's kind of pullback. The 3 tick pullback. Sometimes that's all you get. In a very bullish market, you get 3 ticks, you better go long. Wrong, wrong, wrong. – 71 viewers, guys, and 50 likes. Let's pump those likes, man, if you can. Let's do it for the algo. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, Thomas? Thanks for joining us, brother. You just added Eagle? It did pull back another. It did pull back another 3 ticks. So good call there on the ad. Eagle, you're funny, bro. I was watching the recap of the Lakers game. Man, that guy Doncic is a beast, man. He makes basketball worth watching. Savage. Such a nutty long? What does that mean, Con? All good, dude. Work's killed me today. Looking to make some more money. I know you'll make it, man. Just follow what Eagle Eyes is saying here. You're destined for a good trading day. No live on Discord? Oh man, I forgot to put I'm sorry. I forgot to put it up this morning, man. My apologies. I'm putting it up now. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. We're live on Discord. Sorry about that, Abu. We're live on Discord. She's looking a little dumpy. I ain't gonna lie, she's looking a little dumpy. Staying away from it though. I'm gonna get a quick snack, guys. I'll be right back. Eagle, did you get your loan, buddy? Too choppy, huh? Yeah, it looks like she just swept this little area right here, and then she took off to the upside again. Still looking bullish. This might be actually the short. This might be the short. I'm gonna try it. It looks like it has promise. Could be a loser, but I think it has some promise. Oh, never mind. Nah. Nah. Here we go. Does have a little promise after all. This could be the one. Nope. Risking about 255 doll hairs here on the competition. I think she could dump. This looks very trappy here. Looks very trappy. The way what she just did now looked very trappy. Oh no. Here we go. Nice move here. Let's see if we can get a TP somewhere around. Let's see where it goes. See what kind of move we got. Would be sweeping here. 580. I got a short on right now. I think the 580 mark would be nice. Your YouTube screening alarm went off. I'm off for the day, says Rizzy. Khan's gonna have some chicken and eggs. A lot of bull-fed speakers talking. Those bastards. Oh, damn, thank you. You don't have to be like that. NQ consolidator every couple of seconds. Yeah, she does consolidate a lot. What is going on with Bitcoin? Let's circle back on Bitcoin, see what's up. 4 hour looks crazy. Yeah, looks like they're going to start pushing a lot harder on Bitcoin to the downside. ETH is at 34, XRP is at 235. Doge is at 17 cents. They're breaking some key resistance levels right now on Bitcoin, so we'll see what ends up happening there. We'll probably get stopped out here. Shame too, because we were looking good on that trade. Maybe there's still a chance. Sure is dumpy, huh? Is anybody sharding this? Shout out to anybody sharding this. Bitcoin's toast. It's not showing the required strength to repair. Yeah. Toast is the appropriate word. Anybody holding a short? Any shorters out there? Shout out to the shorters. It's not easy to short, especially in this environment. What place are we in now? How about the leaderboard on Tradeify? Has anyone checked on the leaderboard? Does anybody care anymore? Or are they only worried about me and the leap competition? Presley Wincoop is up 97,000 doll hairs. Damn, Presley. Seems like all the old names are no longer here. A lot of those people were either using bots or YOLOing. Wesley though is doing really, Presley's doing really well. Wow, very nice, man. See a lot of progress here. What about us though? How are we doing? 3450. I'm in a top 6% participants. That's amazing. Damn, about to get wrecked on this trade though. Yeah, she is coming through like a wrecking ball. She came through like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it. More than likely here. Let's see. If she goes any higher, I'm gonna take her off. Damn, we just gotta power along. It's strong. It looks strong. Looks very strong right now. Yeah, no, I'm out. Oh my lord, seriously? Really? You gonna save me like that? I might get saved. It's cray cray. Can't believe it, Captain. Come on, IQ. Stop with this nonsense. Don't be so nonsensical. NQ is snagging, showing signs of rolling over. Am I still long? No, I'm short. I've been short for a while, I think. Is that an eval? I have an eval that I'm trading right now with Lucid, and I'm also trading right now the Leap. This is a Leap for TradingView. If you guys want to participate in TradingView, they have a contest going on right now with TradeStation. You guys should try it, man. See how you guys rank. I'm ranked top 6 in the world. Can you believe it? Too blown, Omar? Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm ranked top 6% in the world. That is nuts. You don't get to be where I am, guys, by paper handing. Be very careful. Do not paper hand. You won't make it to top 6. This is getting funky. Yeah, I'm out of it. They're creating some kind of rising wedge. And it doesn't look, it's not really good. It's not a good sign. Rising wedges. Rising wedges are kind of bearish. It wants downside? Yeah, it does. It doesn't like rising wedges. If we can get this trade to close in the green for us, guys, we'll be number 1 in the entire universe. Let's see if we can get it. We got a lot of bullish indications in here. I mean, tons of it. Tons of it. Be a real shame to trap all these traders up here long. Could be what she's doing though. This is chopping way too much. like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. One bit. Yeah, it looks like she wants to rip to the upside. Perfect place to consolidate right here underneath the VWAP. Chopping traders in both directions possibly. Good question, man. Where do they want to go? I think we're going to be stopped out here soon. Stopped. Good job, NQ. NQ here doing its job. Ooh, the high term time frame looks crazy strong. I smell a short squeeze coming. All right, they broke above the resistance area with some volume. This is going to be very, very bullish indication. We've got strong resistance at 661, 660. Let's see what can happen there. Getting some absorption, getting some follow through. If they break the 620s here, then they could try to retest the lows of the day if they really want to. Could have been a trap here, getting people excited to go long. We'll see. Damn, Patrick, sorry to hear that. You're gonna long to the end of the trading day? Should long as the trend is to the upside. That is a good idea to do. This is a target, but I don't think it'll hold if it gets down to it. This looks like a blow off top right here. This looks like a blow off top because we got the high volume, first of all, then we got the absorption, then a power short. So I would say that this is a good indication for this market to start turning around. If it goes higher than this, oh, it's a wrap. The market just wants higher and higher and higher. I think we may just end up trailing this one. It is trying to hold support. This is a trend line that it's dancing onto. There she blows. All right, let's see if we can get down to the 590s. That's where I think the market will go. Bo's about to feel some pain, says Khan. Unless Cat is active again. Those damn cats. I hate cats. To be honest with you, I think we can go down to the low of the day. Let me just ride this sucker the whole way down. Every time we get an opportunity, we're going to short her. Because right now we're kind of slipping here. We were down at 34.98. Now we're probably like back up. Yeah, we're 38 now, man. That sucks. We're a bunch of bums. We need to crack 3,000, guys. Can we crack 3,000 before the end of the day? Maybe we can with this trade. Low of the day is in place, is Khan the Magnificent. Okay, come on, tap. Oh, I see what you wanted to do there, NQ. I see what you wanted to do. You want to reverse right from my take profit area. Okay, I got you. All right, let's check now. All right, we were 38. Can we beat 34 or better than 34? Not updating, guys. It's not updating. We'll come back to it. All right, shorts are still looking really good. Definitely still looking really good. Shorts are difficult to get into, man. They do not make it easy to short. They make it a lot easier to long for some reason. This is just like a psychological thing. Might be just a psychological thing. We might get a little pop here back up to 620. Update the leaderboard already. Update the leaderboard. Come on. I know we're better than that. It says we have 3,600 in profit. Is that true? We have 4,000 in profit, man. Get with the times. Come on, baby. Give us that 578. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Yeah, it stopped. Stopped out. She could push up to 620 here and still head down, but we'll see. She loves getting every nook and cranny before actually dumping it. She's getting a bit redonkulous here. Yeah, the choppiness is not over. Needs a break, 630. Yeah, it needs to hold 630 for sure. I still like the downside, but it's a 50-50 kind of coin flip here. Because we've got absorption by the bulls, like a lot of it. Who knows? I have no clue. This could just keep going higher. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, it looked good for a minute here, but now it seems like it's just come coiling right back up. Green is addictive, says gained weight. Higher chance of a fail, says Con. I hope so. I'm kind of banking on it here. Let's see if they updated the leaderboard. Did you guys update yet? Still have not updated. No, they have not updated. Oh, greed is addictive? Yes, it is. Thankfully, I scaled down to 1 micro for being green on the day today. If this micro works out, I'm gonna let it ride. Because I'm pretty much done trading for the day. I've got my accounts all in the green. Except for 2 of them. I got 2 reds and 2 nicely in the green. Man. Yeah, I can see him hitting 620. He just hit the 620 like we said. That's where the VWAP is hiding, by the way, too. The 623 is where the VWAP is hiding. His price action is doing that thing it always does, where it makes you think it's going one way, but it goes the other. It does that all day. Let me look at the higher time frames, see if we get a clue. Oh, higher time frames look, they look mega bullish still. Five minutes of chop fest, so anything can go. Ooh, chop fast. I can't I can't call it on a 5 minute. It's just ugly. It looks good, like it wants to go higher, but it is just doing some ugly stuff. So it's a coin flip at this point in time. Higher time frames though look really good. 30 minute looks savagely strong. Some really good candles in that 30 minute range. If we go over 624, if it goes to 570, then you'll go long again. It's 2 p.m. So we should be getting a little bit of volume kicking in. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this. This is just ridiculous. I'm gonna wait. And now it's gonna drop 100 points. It's too choppy. Can't really do anything with this other than hope and pray, but that doesn't work out too well most days. So now we just gotta wait. This price action looks like absolute garbage. She swept this already. There's no real reason for her not to come back down unless she wants to get 550. I'm thinking she's just coiling up to go higher. Took a small loan there. Are you serious right now? price action is the worst. I'm so glad I've used 1 micro. See if now she starts pushing. Oh my lord, she just does the opposite of what she is doing. That is just crazy. Today is like, or not today, but this range is just like, forget it. Like, what could she possibly do next? Now she'll break out to the upside. That'll be so funny if she does. All right, she is starting to push. Bitcoin's starting to push down too. Since 1240, it's been an up and down contracting price action. Yeah, I did notice that. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, this looks kind of heavy. This is looking pretty heavy. Maybe a 560 tap? 583, you think, Art? This is garbage. All right, there's a pretty good chance here that she could break down to at least 560. Hoping that that is the case and that she doesn't just draw back into the cluster of price action that we had there. And it looks like she is really not moving down. She should be going a lot quicker than this. Yes, support, just a liquidity sweep? Perhaps, Paul. I'm not sure. Eagle Eyes, you're looking at 580 for a long? Nice, brother. First time I use Project X, how can I show price line on the chart? How can you show price line on a chart? I think you got to right click and then you go to options. Let me see. Go to settings. Yeah. Go right click on the chart and go to settings. Then you should be able to do it. It's going to grind down to the new lows. You think so? What do you suggest I do have, long or short? What do you suggest if you have to? Right now, if you look at the chart, you're starting to see a red wave develop. So the red wave means it's more bearish than bullish. We've had already this move up, and now it looks like it wants to give some back. So I would say look for opportunities to short when you're in a red wave, look for opportunities to long when you're in a green wave. That's the only thing I can say. And it's not 100%, but it's a higher probability than just using your gut. I'm long now, 580, I break even. Nice, brother. Great job. This thing wants to move right back up. It's retarded. I'm out of it. They're retarded. This price action is literally retarded. The only one that's not retarded is Eagle Eyes. He's the only non-retard we have here. Went long trying a scalp. Nice job. What a rejection. We knew that was going to happen, right? I'm feeling they want to get really cute here. Oh, you made some money on it, Paul. That's not bad. Eagle, you gonna look for some shard opportunities? 15 does not look like a bull flag. This looks like garbage is what it looks like. Eagle, you're showing your long? No shards for you? She is looking kind of strong though. Yeah, 5 minutes looking a little bit brutal. Yeah, it looks like they may want to go long. Yeah, they want to go long. You gotta be kidding me right now. This price action is the absolute worst. Yeah, I think it's got a good chance of trying higher. No, guess not. This is so ugly, but whatever. We gotta be patient. This is the ugliest price action I think I've seen in my whole life. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This all happened to me because I moved my stop loss to break even. If not, I'd still be in this short. Good job. Good going. Yeah, Con, I know you told us, buddy. I know you told us. I don't know how I let the PA fool me here into a long. I really don't. You getting long again? Eagle? You're not going to sharp, bro? Sooner or later, you're going to have to sharp. And chop, it just takes longer? I know, man. I should have kept my short open. Instead, I moved it to break even. I got ticked out and then went right back in my direction. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna hold it this time. $606. A lot of us are expecting this 550 level possibly. Get down there. Looking for a possible push here till about 550. Yeah, the US Mint's gonna end the production of a penny. I thought they did that already. Man, that was such a BS chop, man. Such BS. Thank God I was trading one micro. That would have wrecked me. I think I just took like 10 losing trades in a row. One break even, maybe. I always tell myself no more trading after 12 because the price action just gets horrible. Yeah, we really don't have any support, like you said, Con, down to low of day on the ES. Nvidia's finally rolling over too. Yeah. Maybe we still get 480. Tap in a 550, sorry. Tap in 550. Oof. Shake out. Thanks, Amar. I changed the bomb song. I don't know what the bomb song is. Damn, she's getting strong now. Man, she is just got no type of she's got no chill. She's got no chill. Looks like she's making a comeback now. Right now she's looking kind of strong. what a pullback. I'm doing all right, Hank. Just this NQ today, man. She's, I mean, not this afternoon. She just started with this nonsense chop. The morning was good, but this is just horrible. I tried to trade this a little bit. I'm getting wrecked with 1 micro. It seems like every direction I pick, she goes in that direction for like 1 tick and then goes in the opposite direction right away. Even when I go short, she comes back against us like crazy amount. Looks to me like she might be reversing back to the upside. She did shake out with a good amount of volume to the downside on the 5 minute for sure. It's more important. And now she came in with some pretty good delta to the upside. So I'm not trusting her right now, man. I think I'm gonna end up getting out of this thing. What's up, quarter PAG? Day was all right. It just had a bunch of losses here with this in the last few micro trades I took. But damn. I should have taken the profits at 554 like I said originally, but I did not. I've never been so confused by market price action in my life. I don't know, man. She's doing the same thing to me, so don't feel bad. I am so like beyond confused right now. Oh, nice job, Coda PAG, using a bot. You like how calm and rational I am? I'm not that calm. I'm kind of pissed off right now, to be honest with you. This price action today is just the absolute worst. Nothing is going in the direction that it should. I mean, it's not doing what it should, is what I mean. There's no follow through. Everything's a trap. I can't call it. This is ridiculous. Yeah, these things get massively strong. She's just getting stronger and stronger. Khan, you still bearish on this market? Because it's looking like it wants to turn. It looks like to me like it might have tapped out and now is reversing back up. I'm still trying to hold on to my short bias here, but it is not looking too good. BTC is going to dump, guys. I'm telling you, I've been telling you guys for a minute. All right, nice little push here. So give me a little bit more reassurance in this move. Still bearish? Cool, man. On NQ. Let's see what else is cooking. Gold looks like it wants to tap out as well. It might come back down. Bitcoin has hit 100,809. Yeah, Coder. It is horrible the afternoons. More bearish than bullish, Art? Nothing screaming bull? Gotcha. You can give me 7 reasons to be short right now? Let me guess, it's the Mag 7. CL Crude has a bad day. Down $4. Wow, really? Oh, it did collapse, huh? Oh, yeah. Power shorts all the way down. This thing is a choppy nightmare. Man, NVIDIA is creating the base of all bases down here. He's consolidating like crazy. Yeah, I don't think this is a good time to be in the market, guys. If you're not in the trade, shut it off. Shut it off. People are probably getting wrecked right now. I'm probably like in 3,500 place just because of the people getting wrecked right now, including me. I'm about to get wrecked right now. I'm about to get wrecked right now on my micro trade. Why does it say I'm still in 3,800 place? I'm actually a lot better place than that. Thought we had over 4K in profits. Oh no, we only have 3,600? What happened? We lost? We lost on the trade? Okay. So I think that is correct. Man, this is the grindiest of all shorts. You called it, Con. This is the grindiest of all shorts I've ever seen. Your silver coins are worth more today? Nice, brother. Garbage and Q, new name. Yeah, I don't end up giving it all back today, man. She's like the way she's acting, she can make you tilt very easily. You're back, Joey. Couldn't resist. Leave, Joey. Leave now, bro. I wasn't talking about the Max 7. Didn't even think of them. I hardly ever look at them. Why? What happened, Art? What are the 7 reasons? You're referring to price level size? You got me there, dude. What is price level size? Leave now. Joey, get out. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, bro. Leave. Save yourself, Joey. Save yourself. Leave, Diddy. I can't take this, dude. I'm about to get out of my short. I can't bear to watch this. This is just the worst PA I've ever experienced. You made $200 off that short? If we lose these lows, it could slam a lot further. Yeah, gone for sure. I'm sure it will dump just when I'm not in it. Have to be careful, especially after such consolidation. Oh, tell me about it. This is just bad. This is just so bad. You're shorting Sim? Nice, man. I don't know about this, man. She is just looking horrible. Take care, Joey. Rocket or Wile E. Coyote? Yo, this is crazy. This is insane. It's going right back up. Oh my God. All the platform stocks are up today. Yeah, this thing's coming right up to stop me out and then drop. Oh, I'm sure that's what it's gonna do. This thing's going right up to 606 to stop me out. Yeah, I'm gonna close her out here, man. There's You see a little bit of selling coming? Yeah. I took one off. Yeah, you can't make this stuff up. This is just otherworldly. And the ATRs aren't even that low. The ATRs are at 12 right now on the 1 minute. We got some with that 480 level down there. It's gonna take a lot for us to get down there, but it's possible. Gotta be careful that we don't lock in a 5-minute absorption candle, because if we do, that might be a bullish absorption candle, because then they will try to rip it back up if they do. But right now, we're still good. So they want to take out 550 for sure, at least. You should pick up speed when it hits the lows. Aggressive bulls are not hitting the ask. Every pop is a fake out, says Khan. Thanks, Khan. I appreciate your input on that. You're out 7 points, quarter PAG. Nice, man. Yeah, it should go down, right? There's pretty good support here at 550, I will say. They probably will test it though. Power hour should be interesting. And if BTC is going to be any kind of precursor, economy's not looking good. People are not spending money on things like, here we go, oil. You know, people are traveling less. You're going to stay home for the holidays. Oil could really see a dump like it did today. So just because the market's good doesn't mean the economy's good. That's the thing. A lot of people looking up searches for second jobs that hit like an all-time high. Economy's not looking so hot. Yeah, when this thing does go, it's gonna go. There's nothing here holding it, like Khan said earlier. Recession is coming, it's only a matter of time. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Big difference between Main Street and Wall Street. Big difference. See if we've moved up the ranks with people getting chopped up in that price action. No, we're going backwards. Can we get a little push here to the downside? See if she'll pick up some steam for us. Come on, baby, we need to break into the top 3,000. Yes, are we in the top 3,000 yet? Will she continue to gain some momentum to the downside, or is she going to reverse now after we cleared 550? Let's see if she continues to push down. If she does, we have another target down below us at possibly see low of day. I don't know, 510 maybe. We could see low of day 480. There is some good stuff down there, but we gotta get through all of this first. Cons got you scared to even think about longs? Yeah, well, longs, if you're gonna long, is probably a scalp for now. $660 and $670 are levels now. What do you mean it's red? 660 and 670 are now red. Disable the button now. Disable your long button, guys. Yeah, she is starting to pick up a little bit of steam though. She's not chopping as much as she was before, but there's still not a good momentum in one direction yet. So she moves 20 points down, 15 points up. 20 points down, 15 points up. It's crazy. What are we doing here in Q? Market's barely down much at all. It's only down about 0.3%. But I feel like she's gonna end the day a little bit lower than this. Let me see who the biggest winners and losers today are. Nvidia's down 0.8, Apple's down 0.5. Yeah, it's not a big day. Well, Google's down. Google's down pretty big, 1.8. Meta's down 2.5. Amazon's down 1.7. Tesla down 2.15. Yeah, there are some big losers today. Palantir's down 4.8. Okay, slight modest upside for some others. AMD, I think, is doing the best out of all of them today, up 7%. Let's see where the leaderboard has us right now. Come on, leaderboard. It hasn't updated. Oh, 3,500. Yeah, man. I'm killing it. You want to go outside? Go. Under 550, if she does get under this 550 level, she's definitely going to want to pick up some steam at that point, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stop losses there. First push missed by 3 handles. Damn. At least it was 3 ticks. That wasn't. Yeah, she's just kind of consolidating here on this 550 line, but I think she's going to break soon. Very impressed, Con. You were able to read this price action here to the T. See, that's the problem with me is I get the direction correct a lot of times, but then I lose conviction. I start seeing big candles in the opposite direction. I'm like, oh man, they're about to rip me apart. Hmm. 5 minute looks kind of funky. It hasn't been easy to trade it? No, it has not. You don't think it picks up steam until we get down to the 500s? Man, this is some slow PA. Yeah, I've got my stop at break even at this point, but it's at like 577. So hopefully they don't come up just for me. And now we only have 45 minutes. Looks like buyers are starting to absorb at this level here on a 5 minute. Anybody going long here? It's starting to look really strong. Best way to break 550 though is to make it look like it's gonna get really pumpy and then reverse it. But if we get stopped here, then it'll be over for us. I'm out of it, man. This is garbage. This is not going. Bulls are absorbing, yeah. This looks like it can roll over again. The nights are better than this, yeah. It looks like it's rolling over again. Just possibly trap those longs there that tried to go long. Thank God the indicator's not getting confused as the humans are. The only thing I like today is your background music. That's funny, Esther. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of tough. I'm just gonna go long on this, man. I think it's got some potential. Damn, Paul, that's great, brother. Good for you, man. I have a level at 560, 570. This isn't green, but damn. $5.8 looks really bullish. I think it wants to come up to this level to grab this liquidity from 608 and then maybe drop down. Okay, thanks, Eagle. I wasn't sure what you meant. How do I always manage to catch the exact pivot point? When I mean pivot point, I mean like it goes immediately in the opposite direction. Yeah, buyers are trying here. So are the sellers. $5 minutes what got me into this long. 5 minutes looks really good. How's the day been? It's been all right, brother. It's been all right. Kind of like 50-50 of my trades, 2 accounts green, 2 accounts red. But the ones that are red hit my personal daily loss limit, not the accounts not the accounts loss limit, but I set a smaller one. I try to keep us green at all times, but it's not easy. This has got some wings to the upside. A little sluggish, but I think she could do it. Picked up a lotto call for tomorrow. Nice, man. Is that like a lottery ticket? All right, we just got a pump and a power long signal here at the same time. Things are starting to get pretty hot here for the buyers. I think 606 is a good level for it to hit because there were some trap traders here earlier. The market here failed to tap into them, and I think this time around they could. There it goes. My competition account is massively green today, though. Trading one mini. We're up 3,900 today. I think today, which is really good. Hopefully, we can keep going. Oh, you bought a future out of the money call, $8 risk. We looked like we were bottoming, so took a stab. Figure I'll hold till tomorrow with house vote tonight. Really? What is that called? It's called a lotto call? I've never heard that before. You thinking of getting a Tradeday account? How is the Tradeday X platform working? I heard there were bugs a while back. Has this been worked out? Yeah, for the most part, there's no issues. I mean, once in a while you'll get an issue, but you'll also get issues with Tradeify. People try to say that, like, you know, one platform doesn't have any issues versus another, but they all have their own issues. I use them both. I think they're both fine. Yeah, so she bounced right from our line here, and the reason why we got this bounce, and I asked you guys here, are you guys getting long while I was in my short, is because of the 5 minute. I'll show you in a 5 minute here what happened. So the 5 minute had experienced some major absorption and buy pressure right here earlier today at 1250 on this candle. So this was a very important area for me. So that's why I put a line here, and then we came back into it. We didn't get it on this one, but we got it on this one. We got the sweep of the absorption. Remember, the sweep of the absorption. Then we got another absorption, which was massively bullish. And then we swept that absorption, which I'm like, all right, at this point, it's getting kind of silly for me to not want to get long on this move. So I closed out my trade here that was a short, and then I went long on this, and looks like it's most likely going to be the right decision here. We got a TP at 608. I think we can get it. You won't trade anything else but X? Yeah, X is really good. Thank you, Con. 550 was a key level. PG value area low. Previous day. Okay, I was like, PG. Come on, girl, push it to 608. Don't do us dirty. Yeah, she wants to sweep that 608 level. She hasn't done it yet. Maybe we can get down into the 3,000. Maybe you can get within the top 3,000 traders. I want to get the top 5% by the end of the day. If only I could trade my own personal account this way. That would be something lovely. But every time I take a trade with something that matters, it immediately goes against me. Why is that? Smack the TP. Smack it. Alright, let's see where we are now. I'm like a little kid with this. Come on, I got more than that. I got more than that. I want to be better than 35. We'll come back to it later. It's not updated yet. Oof. Man, where'd she go? Where'd she go? We played safe, but she did not want to play safe. She wanted to play fast on the move up. Wow. She's getting bumpy. Uh-oh. I think I know where we're going. We might go to 650. We might be going to 650 to the upside. The way she's moving right now, I wouldn't doubt it. TP 613 for you. Nice, man. Good job. Good job, everyone who got long on that. And sometimes she just gives you garbage and then she gives you some real clean moves. She'll give you garbage for hours and then she'll give you clean moves for like 15 minutes. Yeah, this thing is gonna rip. There's so much strength in this move. Should have probably trailed her. Nvidia broke through, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, she's got 650 coming up right now. The idea is to wait for these moves. Yeah, I know, but I get caught up in the chop, dude. I get caught up in the chop and then I end up giving a lot of my trades back. Yeah, pawn. Yeah, it's always confusing, man. You can never really tell what she wants to do. From one moment to the next, like right here, we were ultra bearish right here. We're ultra bearish. And then within like 10 minutes, I was like, maybe this is not going to dump. Maybe this is going to pump. You know, it's... Sentiment changes so quickly. The rippiness is real. What's up, Pecos? Solid double bottom there, said Paul. Mm-hmm. Double bottom. Yeah, at 550, those are double bottom, yeah. I could not ignore the 5 minute, man. The 5 minute was so bullish. Bitcoin looks like it wants to possibly pop a little bit here too. At 100,000. Could be seeing a move on Bitcoin. So we're at 100,000. That level is going to be hard to break down. $6.21 for long, says Eagle. Sorry guys, I had to open my door. It's getting a little warm in here. It gets warm in here in the afternoons when the AC's not on. We just bounced off the orb, the 15-minute orb. Oh, now the market woke up, huh? Now the market woke up. Watch out for some support here. This level's no more use to me. Fast up, fast down. Market woke up. We got about 12 minutes before MOC. Be interesting to see what they do after that. He's still on 480, it looks like. Now she's moving nice. Con, you're done? Take care, Con. See you tomorrow. Nice calls today, bro. Very nice calls. Con the Magnificent. I think she wants still the higher prices. Got the heaviness. Eagle, you're long 604. You're already out. Good job, brother. Always killing it, Eagle. Always killing it. Long from 618. Nice eagle. All right, guys. So right now what we are looking at is a possible move higher, but I want to see her start to absorb. This might be the absorption here on this candle. We got the manipulation out of the way already. If we don't get any absorption, she could still move a bit lower. We'll see. If she can't hold this level here at 595, they're definitely going to go for 480 before the day's through. Starbucks barista striking on Thursday for what? They're not government employees. Why are they striking? We're right on the VWAP right now. Tricky place to trade. We got MOC in less than 5 minutes. MOC is coming up in less than 5 minutes. Wow, the day flies. On Red Cup Day, what's Red Cup Day? Robots can do that job? Yeah, I'm sure the robots can do that job. This might be a trappy move here. Tough little spot to be in here. Oh, really? Is that what it is, Laughter? And so it's a big day. It's a big day for Starbucks that day, huh? It looks like they're going to be striking. That's not good. Starbucks can't compete with Hortons near me. I think they have all went under. There's a lot of Starbucks competitors now, all popping up all over the place. And they're pretty good. Some of them are better than Starbucks. A lot of them are. They're making a lot of drive-through pop-up places now. Yeah, so she's doing she's creating a wedge here again, so be careful. Looks like she's consolidating, just waiting for MOC. About 1 minute left before we get some more volatility. Eagle is long at 606. One minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Let's see if they updated the leaderboard yet. Did they update the leaderboard? Oh, we're in 3,000 place. They updated it. Man, we're getting up there. We're top 5. You're in the top 5% of participants. Man, that's what's up, man. We're doing good. Maybe we can get to first place. Huge lines at Hortons. Huge lines at Hortons, huh? What kind of lines? I thought coffee was addictive. Hortons must be really addictive if they have huge lines. All right, we are gonna get MOC right now in 1 second, guys. Look alive. Whoa! Nice job, nice job, Eagle, on the long there, buddy. Nice job. Volume has crept back into the market. Very nice, very nice. They got 650, just as anticipated. Almost got 650. I might see that candle. Nice job, Eagle. Their breakfast sandwiches are very good. Yeah, we need a Hortons here in the US. Yeah, she's still continuing to push up. There she goes. 660 is next. Then with the daily open at 670. Man, she's going to push up to that too. She could. Does the market care about the government reopening? I don't know. We're going to see. If she closes at right at the daily open, then it's going to be kind of a wash of a day, huh? Let's see. You got to hold 640 here. If they don't hold 640, they're going to try to test that 600. Right now she's right on that 15-minute orb. We got another MOC candle coming in about a minute and 40 seconds. Really muted right now. We need this push. We need her to start just giving us a move in one direction or another. We want to make some more doll hairs today. $30 seconds to the next candle. About 40 seconds. Popped out of the big bra pattern on my Harshi chart, Paul? What are you saying? What are you saying, bro? I don't know what's funnier, that or Eagle saying he sharded. Both of them sound pretty funny. Alright, we're getting a dump now. Alright, 355. Getting the next round of candles now. Delta for the buyers is increasing. They're absorbing it. That's not a good looking candle. When will it be available? I think we're going to be ready with it tonight, JS. I think we're going to be done with it tonight. Don't worry, I'll email you. Looks like we're going to get a move right now. This candle right here is a bearish absorption candle with high volume. It could be starting to push this thing down here, at least to 600, 596. And they are. Just came down here to sweep the absorption level from here. Maybe they pop it up again. Looks like we got ourselves a VWAP close. She's not deviating from that VWAP too much. 620 is the VWAP, and she's sticking to it. Man, I'm burnt from looking at these screens all day. You guys will get burnt. I was gonna start doing push-ups today, every hour, and I forgot to start. Yeah, if you guys want to also take advantage of the indicator that I have on the chart, make sure to use the sign up sheet down below. Today is probably going to be the day that we're going to finish it and announce it. We're going to email anybody who's on that list. So if you guys want to be included into the original pricing of the indicator, make sure to use the link down below or that's pinned in the chat. Man, something kind of heavy still there. This could act as support, we'll see. All right, now she looks heavy. Just made a little bit of a lower low. Oh yeah, Paul, they might cancel the government shutdown. Might still be open. Might still be on the table. Wow. These Democrats, man, they don't know what's good for them. Very nice move here. Very nice move. Could push right back to VWAP. Right off our line. Do you see that line? That line is there for a reason. That line is there for a reason. That's the beginning of the high volume move from here. Came right to that line and bounced beautifully. Oh, I just missed that move. All right, New York market is closed, guys. New York market is closed. I'll let all of you go. Let me go ahead and say a quick prayer. And NVIDIA just went green, really? No way. Nice call on the VWAP close. Yeah, we did get a VWAP close. I hit buy on this like 5 minutes ago, and now it gave us the buy. Yeah, I'll take the profits. Whatever. Say a quick prayer for you guys, and we'll let you go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have created, Lord. We thank you for all the opportunities in which you have given us in our life, Father. We thank you for the food on our plates. We thank you for our families, for our homes, Father, for the ability, Father, to even be here, Father, and communicate with this community, Father. I thank you for every one of the participants, Father, that's been here today, Father, in our community that's been here since day one. Lord, we thank you for all of them, and we ask you, Father, always protect them, always look out for them, always look out for their well-being, Father, whether it's mentally, physically, or financially, Father. We know you're in charge of it all. Lord, we thank you for the ability to learn from each other, Father. We thank you for the ability to keep our composure, Father, as you have asked us to use our discrepancy, Father, and to be able to manage our funds, Father, that you've made us stewards of. Lord, I ask you that if anyone is suffering in this group, anybody who has any mental blocks, Father, I pray that they be healed. Any health issues, Father, I pray that they also be healed, Father, if that is in your will. And Lord, I pray that we stay safe until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thanks, guys. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.